Coming straight in. Trust me, I've got...
These are the best videos of 2024 so far.
Oh! Oh!
I'm not doing it, baby! Nothing happened!
Of course, we've all heard of gravity, but do we really know what it is? Allow me to simply demonstrate the effects of gravity using just these two balls.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Why are you drinking Pedialyte, bro?
I need it.
Use both your eyes.
Some.
Hello, Hank. Oh! He just ate it.
How does something like this even happen?
Wakey, wakey!
Oh my god.
This baby was upset because Dad kept snoring.
Oh my god!
So what exactly was the goal here? This dad spoke to his daughter through the doorbell camera.
Welcome home, Ella.
Yes, Dad.
Are you okay, honey?
What do you think he's trying to say?
She will solve anything.
This person was on a plane that was so high up that the blue color of the atmosphere was starting to disappear.
Okay, so listen up. I'm not going to say this again. 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, and then reverse all the way over and up. There's your clutch, brake, gas. Now you ready? You got this.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
So this made me uncomfortable.
You are currently being recorded.
Hi. I currently don't care because I'm Amazon! Amazon!
She was trying to go for a walk when her dog spotted something. This guy tossing his cat to go catch a rat.
Oh, hey, could you pass me a fork? Here you go. Oh, no, sorry, I meant like a metal one.
Taco for dog. Are you serious?
I found someone that makes art out of cardboard, but that artwork creates a shadow of a different piece of art.
Sit.
This dad tried to save his trampoline from being blown away in the wind.
Bennett, get out of there!
The drone age has begun in the large-scale military online action game War Thunder.
He will get taken too.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
3,
Bennett!
2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States.
You cannot keep interrupting. No. I'm having a conversation.
Why is this capybara so small? The police were raiding his home, so this guy asked to help out.
Y'all need some help?
Every time this dog gets brushed, they do a little dance. How do you even find out that you can do something like this? This guy discovered a new way to punch.
You sure. Paf, waarom?
Oh, die Nutella is helemaal hard geworden hoor.
Hi, do you speak Spanish?
Do we sell ladies?
Do you?
Yes, we have ladies.
Kiki, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. Silence.
I think bees are trying to talk to us.
เนี่ยเล่นเวฟครับ
After 4 years, this dog finally learned how to use the doggy door.
Come on. Come on.
Who knew that working at a brewery could be so dangerous? This has to be the bravest dog I've ever seen. That is the end of this video. If you enjoyed this video and you would like to see more videos like this in the future, please let me know. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
This game, you're not ready for.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Get ready to see more and more of these things driving on the roads in the USA. The US government just gave the green light to allow these autonomous self-driving cargo trucks to freely move around on roads.
What's your name and occupation?
Carl.
If I can guess the first letter of your name, I get your watch.
First letter of my name?
Yeah, I get your watch. You wanna do it?
Yeah.
Is it C?
Huh?
Is it C?
Nope.
It's not?
It's definitely
It's not C?
What made you say C though?
I thought your name was Carl.
Where did you get that?
Just see it disappear. Ready?
The police came to arrest this guy hiding in a hotel room, but he had other plans instead.
You just keep putting your don't tense up, man. Don't tense up, man. Where are you going?
In case you didn't know, airline pilots need to be careful about using polarized sunglasses. The tire on this truck popped off at the worst time.
Yeah, look at that tire! Oh my god!
Luckily, nobody was hurt because the tire bounced right over them. These people were out in the ocean when lightning hit their boat. The incredible thing is that nobody was hurt, but their boat did break down and stopped working. I found a bug that looks like popcorn with legs. This is actually a plant hopper nymph, and this little guy was found in Japan. Not only do they look like popcorn, but they will pop like popcorn if you scare them. These people had to set up an elaborate plan to catch their dog to give her a bath. This is what happens when you put a wooden ruler underneath a newspaper. The atmospheric pressure made it possible for the newspaper to hold the ruler steady.
Let's do it! Look at this! It broke! There is about 15 pounds of force per square inch.
What that means? What the? Dude, what are you doing? Oh! Oh!
Found out that he could dry off his car with water. As you can see, all the water droplets on the car are being removed by the hose water. As proof, this paper towel is completely dry and didn't absorb any water. What do you guys think is going on here? Someone was checking out their security footage when they saw some guy drive past their house, stop, and then go in reverse. Turns out that they loved the cars in the driveway so much that they needed a longer look.
Sleep pod cover. It's a liquid-cooled mattress topper that is clinically proven to give you better sleep. So let me tell
Refuses to give out any high fives unless you give him $1.
Hey, Lydia. I gotta give him $1. He won't do it unless you give him $1.
I found this guy that can break 3 baseball bats at once. This guy used this sander to make a knife disappear. I found this incredible shadow puppet artist. This car has a built-in stability control system so it doesn't flip if you turn your wheel at high speeds. This person was hiking with some friends in the mountains when an avalanche started coming towards them.
Oh dear God.
I talked to the person who recorded this video, and he said that nobody was hurt and were only covered in a small layer of snow.
Hey Dad, you were supposed to buy Swiss cheese.
I found this incredible art program that will make any painting you want based on the keywords you enter. For example, I wanted to see a painting of Shrek in full samurai gear, and after 30 seconds it created this image.
Go put your shoes on now.
Why?
Because I'm gonna go fight this girl, and if her son comes out, I need you to fight him.
Okay.
So this small county made a competition for children to submit drawings of what they think the next I voted sticker should look like. The winner's design becomes the official sticker to be used for the upcoming election. As you can see, things seem pretty normal until you scroll to the bottom and see which design is currently in the lead. You need to look really close, but which ant do you think is the queen ant? In case you didn't know, this is how scientists put tracking devices on whales.
Hey kids, Can I get a who? Oh, thank you.
This poor guy needed some medical help, but don't worry, he was totally fine.
No, it's Excuse me. My daughter thinks that you are so cute. Oh my God. What's your name? Will, good to meet you, Will.
Someone put a mirror in the woods to see how a bear would react. Scientists found this weird, uncoordinated frog species that can jump, but almost never lands on their feet.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die.
This is what a queen termite looks like. What makes them so incredible is that they can live for about 15 years and produce about 2,000 eggs every single day.
Come on.
A 25-year-old pizza man was out making a delivery when he saw a house that was on fire. He ran inside and was able to save 5 children that were trapped in the house.
Are you Zavion? That's everybody. Need medic.
Please tell me that baby's okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. She's okay. 100%. Yep, you're okay.
You did good, dude. Okay.
This is what happens to an ant's body when they drink green nectar. I think I found the perfect device for people who want to game and snack at the same time. This guy was trying his best to not scratch his car. I found this really cool video of a Malaysian horned frog. I recently found out about the pink dolphins that live in the Amazon, and they're pretty creepy. These dolphins are actually gray, but they get into fights so often with other dolphins that their skin scars into a pink color. I think she might need a little bit more water.
Okay.
Someone found this obscure spot on Google Maps where these 2 guys on bikes ran into each other. So here's a cool fun fact that I learned about snakes. When a snake begins the process of shedding their skin, their eye will start to get cloudy. There is liquid building up between the eye and the eye cap, which is part of the snake's skin. This poor little bug had trouble reaching the other side. This guy was asleep when part of the ceiling randomly collapsed on him. He was totally fine and unharmed.
What just happened?
A whale breached out of the water and landed on this boat, but luckily nobody was hurt. The This guy was so tired of always forgetting to bring his loyalty rewards card when going to the grocery store that he decided to have the QR code tattooed on him instead.
Jokes. Even aware. Yes. Yeah. It actually works.
Yo! What?
This guy went to a concert wearing a safety vest to see if it would let him sneak through security and get backstage, and it worked. This hamster punched someone's hand and then immediately fell asleep. This person was a passenger on a plane when the G-force made them age 60 years in 6 seconds. This person didn't know that you're not supposed to touch the Queen's royal guards or their horses in London.
Step back with Queen's lifeguard! Not cut the ring!
Back in January 2020, when masks were impossible to find, someone in China anonymously donated 500 masks at a police station. This cow in Switzerland was being airlifted back to the fields after getting medical treatment.
Alright, which one's the full one?
The white one.
Empty, empty, full. Okay? Alright, which one's the full one?
The red one?
Empty, empty, full.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh.
One of my subscribers recorded this video showing the instant a lightning strike knocked out the power in a city. One of my subscribers stuck their arm out of a plane they were flying to see what would happen. These guinea pigs are smart enough to figure out how to close the cage.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
They don't like a dog.
Say water god.
All she wants to do is...
Every time this guy plays a note on his guitar, the bugs on the water dance along. I found a baby with a great sense of humor. Some random guy went to a concert dressed as The Weeknd, and people in the crowd thought it was actually him saying hello before the show. So this is pretty cool. One of my subscribers found a pizza vending machine. I found an artist with some incredible penmanship. These people in China found a weird fish with a human face.
已经成精的，有人的样貌。
These streamers are trying to make electronic music without having any knowledge of music theory.
You don't really need you don't need music. Like this is just like a baby can figure this out over time. It's just like blocks. Like you're finding noises you like and stuff. You don't really need theory.
Pattern.
Okay, I think you need theory.
This person did the highest urban bungee jump in the world, located in China. The squirrel is trying to make a deep roaring sound to try and scare away a bird that she saw. Here's a great video that shows how smart orcas are. This orca is trying to eat these birds by using a fish as bait.
Would you choose money or happiness?
Sleep.
I found this live streamer that uses instruments to control his movements in video games. This person is a news anchor, and she uses her voice to scare away scam callers.
And go ahead with the number, please.
It's 3, 2, 1. Good evening. We are live on television right now with an investigation into scam callers. We have the FBI on the line. They are tracking this phone number as we speak. Sir, what is your full name again?
This kid tried to ring their neighbor's doorbell and then run away, but was immediately caught.
Ma'am, did you just move here? Yeah. There's a lot of kids playing around here. Okay. Have a nice day.
Their friend was sleeping on the balcony, so they threw a snowball to wake them up.
What you did?
One of my subscribers has a beetle that can glow in the dark. A few years ago, a pilot lost an engine but didn't declare an emergency, so air traffic control was a little confused.
We have an engine failure, but not an emergency.
Oh, not an emergency. Okay, just so an engine failure, but you're not an emergency. Are you overweight landing? They want to know.
Not at all. No, not even that.
Not even that.
No.
All right.
One of my subscribers found a bridge in New York City that seems to go right into a cloud.
Oh wait, it's not done yet. There we go.
These are called honeypot ants because they like to store honey or sugar water in their butt. This security camera thought that this dog laying on the porch was a package that just got delivered. This is what other languages sound like with an American accent.
Vina Majatega roots peruski amerikanska accentum. Briad kakoitov. Nasanamdeli ochum lego. Kea batkaraheyo. Tumnika biligan picture nehiraki. Bollywood kisapse beterin filmomese ekeye. Per esempio, si oputese averi alguni arancini di riso adesso. Io sarei preso bene.
At only 5 years old, this parent found out that his son can draw in different text fonts. I just found out that cactuses can grow fruit and they look like little peppers. There's an airport in Greece that allows some incredibly low landings. This dad saved their dog that was being chased by a bear. These guys tried pranking people with a remote-controlled traffic cone.
That definitely has a backup camera.
Right?
Yeah. Look at her face.
I could have sworn I moved this.
And then we just put it right back.
This YouTuber made a device that allows snakes to walk instead of crawling on their belly.
Find highly rated products at prices you'll love. Start your search on Amazon today.
This guy tried to get out of a ticket by changing the color of his license plate.
In Oregon, you can't have any covers on your license plates, whether they're clear, they're blue, red, whatever. Okay?
Okay.
So that's a violation of the law as well.
Okay, well, it's not there.
It's got a cover on it, man. I can see the white.
Here's a cool visual that explains why floods are more frequent after long periods of drought. The ground is so hard and dry that it becomes difficult for the soil to absorb the water. A little stoat discovered a trampoline that someone had outside their home. Please do not attempt, as this is a professional. This is what happens when you put liquid nitrogen in a plastic bottle.
What?
Are you gonna pray or someone else is gonna pray?
This is a professional, so please do not attempt. This person is demonstrating what to do if you are approached by a shark. It's important to remain calm and not splash around because otherwise the shark will think you're prey. By placing your arm on top of their head, you can redirect the shark away from you. I found a charity that takes hair people have donated to create these giant mats. These mats of hair are then used to clean up oil spills because hair does a great job at absorbing oil. Their car got stuck on the train tracks, so everyone safely got out and watched and waited for their car to get destroyed. This boy has a crush on this girl and was embarrassed that she saw him like this.
Tap him. Tap him.
Cookie!
This little owl heard thunder for the first time and got scared. A few days ago, this incredible iridescent cloud was spotted in China. He wanted to see what would happen if he screamed while his dogs were playing. This YouTuber mixed some chemicals together to create a super trippy reaction.
What's going on here is called a Belousov-Zhabotinsky reaction.
and it's still one of the weirdest reactions I've ever seen.
This airline wanted him to pay $90 to bring a skateboard on the plane because it didn't fit in the box.
Here we go. This should do the trick. All right. How's that?
That was unnecessary, sir.
This person left a punching bag in the middle of the woods to see if any animals would engage with it. She was upset because he wasn't playing pretend doctor properly.
Hi.
Have you been to a doctor before?
Yeah, I've been to the doctor before.
No, in real life.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Then act like it.
Please don't do this. One of my subscribers spent 2.5 hours drinking water, but only used chopsticks. I found a newborn horse that refuses to begin life. This horse was just born, but didn't realize it and thought they were still inside their mother's womb. The farmer shakes and massages the horse to wake them up so they can begin life. These Americans visited China, and the people there couldn't stop staring at them and taking pictures.
Please don't do this. This is not the time, sir. Ooh. No, nothing? You're scaring me!
Back in 1988, the US government crashed a fighter jet into a block of reinforced concrete to see how strong it is. Nuclear power plants are made of reinforced concrete, and they wanted to see if these power plants would be safe from an attack like this.
If you are currently employed by Tesco, or have been within the last 6 years, you may be eligible to
Billions of people around the world don't have access to an eye doctor. So this charity started making the most affordable glasses in the world for only $3 a pair. This kit can be sent anywhere in the world to help people figure out exactly what prescription they need for their eyes. I think this is the first time I've ever seen an alligator run like this.
Look happier.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So this guy stopped to help this guy whose car got stuck in a ditch, but the thing is he doesn't speak any English.
Let's just disassemble the car piece by piece and then reassemble it on the road.
Simplemente desmontemos el coche pieza por pieza y luego lo
No,
mames.
So this is pretty interesting. It's incredibly common for women in South Korea to have their own parking spaces. They do this to try to make women feel safer and to avoid bumping into men late at night.
Morning zoomies as usual.
There's a huge music festival called Burning Man that takes place in the southwestern United States every year. Here's a view from the sky showing the incredible amount of people that come to visit. This company was trying to test out the reaction time of a fly. This is a professional. The world record for the most flips ever set on a trampoline is now at 9. This is what a regular smartphone flashlight looks like in the dark. It's not very impressive. And this is what the most powerful handheld flashlight in the world looks like.
No, no.
This is why tennis balls on grass tennis courts bounce really well. If you throw a tennis ball at grass growing in regular dirt, it won't really bounce at all. But if you try it on grass growing in sand, it goes super high.
So my wife gets home from work and I think, oh, we should make out because I wanted to kiss her. Our nose rings got caught together. We're stuck, dude. Hold on, I can see it in the phone. Oh my gosh.
So I think I found my new favorite instrument. These people were out hiking when they found this square-shaped cloud that looks like it's from Minecraft. Sometimes a bee will sting someone, regret it, and change their mind. They decide that stinging you isn't worth dying for, so they will walk around in circles to remove the stinger and fly away. The cool part is that there is no swelling afterwards.
See you just caressing Tegan and it's really cracking me up.
What am I supposed to do? If I stop,
This fan got kicked out of the stadium, but pulled a fast one on the security guard. These guys went to the grocery store, knocked down a ceiling tile, and then bought it.
How do I scan this? It's on clearance. Yeah, I just need a few ceiling tiles at my house. Thank you. Thank you.
It's official. Harry Potter has been arrested. Go, Harry.
Everyone is talking about the new iPhone when we should be talking about this new net I just found. It's called a caltrop and it looks like a Halloween decoration. I found someone that made a toilet for people who don't have access to water. It's basically a big litter box for humans.
Ai, minha Nossa Senhora.
These birds are the definition of a true wingman. Instead of competing against each other, these male birds will work together to try and attract a female. This video went super viral last week, getting over 25 million views on Instagram. This dog absolutely hates eye contact. The scientists made some worms that are capable of eating plastic. This is only possible because special bacteria was placed in their digestive system. This guy didn't realize that hitchhiking is illegal.
Oh god, he's stopping. Huh. This is a weird Uber. God bless. Interesting.
Someone sent a picture to everyone on the plane, but wanted people to think it was the pilot who sent it out.
Make sure that your head packages stowed safely and have them off the aisle when emergency exit. Please switch off your laptop and place it in your hand baggage. You're welcome to use lighter devices.
I found an artist that makes some really trippy coffee tables.
Короче, я научился открывать майонез, так что сегодня без пупитов.
This plant is being eaten by a caterpillar, and scientists captured how this triggers a defensive response. Neurotransmitters send a wave of calcium across the entire plant after being attacked. No, the plant is not in pain, it's just a defensive response from the cells of the plant.
So the owners told me that one dog is clingy and one dog is chill.
This elderly couple was caught looking very suspicious and taking plants from the mall. This bunker in France from World War II had a fake air vent. Anyone dropping anything into the vent would be in for a big surprise.
British accent. Look up. Say, can I please have more, sir?
Can I please have more, sir?
Yes.
The squirrel pulled off an incredible escape from this bobcat. Did you know that an aurora can explode? This is called a substorm, which is when the aurora becomes incredibly bright for a brief period of time. This guy holds the world record for most claps in a minute. He averages about 18 claps every second. If you're flying in a commercial plane and it loses electrical power, they have a last resort backup plan. This is called a rat-ram air turbine. The airflow causes the turbine to move, which generates just enough electricity to power the plane. Can you tell which soldier has a good sense of humor?
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Do you have any extra food?
I don't, sorry.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. Here you go.
I'm good, so.
You don't have any extra food though.
Well,
this is what happens when you order a $1,000 gold-plated steak at this restaurant.
hello. 2 tickets, please. For what movie?
There's a company in France that allows people to fly in something called an aeroplume. It's basically a blimp, but you can fly in whatever direction you want using wings. This poor dog just found out that they're adopted.
You're adopted.
Sir, this car's a decline. It's really bad.
Can I start what? Can I just wash the dishes?
You gotta work in 2 days, Liz.
This is a professional, so please do not attempt. I guess if the police show up to your house and you don't want to answer the door, you just need a security system that says this.
We're not interested.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. No worries.
See you then.
What? This hatch chilies? Oh, is that what that is? Smell that? Whoa. Uh-oh. What in the tarnation?
Thank you.
This company wanted to show how easy it is to turn the steering wheels on their trucks, so they got a hamster to drive it. They used a carrot to guide the hamster on which direction to go.
Here, we're getting ready to go down to the beach. We're gonna swing by, pick up some coffee. Holy cow!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
See that thing?
Yeah.
This horse suddenly realized that they forgot something and had to go back.
You know, this morning he really pissed me off. You know what he did? What? He opened the door for another girl.
She was in a wheelchair.
I found this holy cat that likes to bless people. This diver let these shrimp climb inside his mouth so they could clean his teeth.
Babe, are you hungry? Say yeah!
A diver found this chubby seal that fell asleep. I knew getting stuck with a cactus was painful, but I had no idea their grip was this strong.
Watch this.
A few days ago, NASA crashed a satellite into an asteroid in an attempt to change its direction. The goal is to see if we have the ability to stop dangerous asteroids from crashing into Earth. It will take some time to know if this experiment worked or not.
This building right here is the Army Recruitment Center.
Hello, are you taking recruitments? May I recruit, please?
Where are you from?
England. Brighton. Nope. So I can't join the
You
army.
can't join the Army.
Why don't you join?
Oh, I'm busy.
This person made an incredibly realistic robotic arm. There's a program that teaches your dog how to behave and gives out treats when the dog does it correctly.
Son? Good boy.
Because it's so safe in Denmark, it's totally normal to leave your baby outside and unattended. Health officials in Denmark even recommend that babies should nap outside to get the benefits of fresh air. So it's totally normal for parents to leave their babies outside while they go shopping or go into a restaurant. Florida was just hit by a hurricane, and this is a time-lapse video showing how quickly the storm surge rushed in. One of my subscribers moved their car into the living room to save it from being destroyed by the hurricane in Florida.
Okay, right there. That's it?
I had no idea the human body was even capable of doing this.
Gaston! My boyfriend just broke up with me. Will you go out with me?
Looking for the most.
This biker was teasing the cyclist by doing a pedaling motion, but didn't see the traffic jam coming up. These undercover police used a grappler device to stop the suspect. I found a really cool device that uses lasers to make sure all the light switches in the room line up. There's a tradition in China where if a man gets married, random strangers will grab onto their legs and refuse to let go unless they are given some money.
My coach! Oh, my coach, he's...
A delivery driver crashed into something and scared these goats. The technology the police are using is becoming super advanced. The police were following this car, and the helicopter camera provides street names, house numbers, and the officer's location in real time.
Alright, they're eastbound, just past 25th Street.
This is what it's like to fly a plane through a hurricane. The US government will send scientists into hurricanes in order to collect valuable scientific data. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing, but some stores are letting you make purchases using the palm of your hand. No, there's no microchip or anything like that, only the palm of the hand. Someone recorded a time-lapse video showing the moment the sunlight perfectly hits their toilet, causing it to glow. This massive avalanche came straight through this base camp near Mount Everest.
Inside is better. Oh, 10
The good news is that nobody was hurt, but the bad news is that the person holding the camera stopped recording just before it hit. This guy got a little too excited and his brain shut down.
Bombs are still falling on children in Ukraine. I've been there, and I've seen for myself how the war is tearing little lives apart. They're hungry, they're frightened, they're desperate for safety. That's why I'm asking you to go to the War Child website today and make a donation of just £5 a month. War Child is on the front line, reaching traumatized children right now with food, clothing, and urgent mental health first aid. Many of them are still living in underground shelters. They've lost everything, their homes, their schools, their loved ones, and they still really, really need help. But protecting children in war zones is dangerous and difficult work, and War Child simply can't do it without you. So please, make a donation today. Thank you.
So he swallowed a squeaky dog toy, and the hospital staff couldn't stop laughing at him, but they were able to eventually get it out.
Hi.
In case you didn't know, this is how astronauts get rid of their garbage. They put their trash into this device and launch it back to Earth where it burns up in the atmosphere. These police officers were trying to break into a home to evict someone, but turns out they were at the wrong house.
We're here to finalize the eviction.
It was posted a week ago.
It was posted last week. Yes, ma'am.
I think
This is 4-7.
this is 4-3.
Huh?
This is 4-3.
I had no idea something like this was even possible. This man was very confused when he opened his front door and found a bag of milk taped to it. He looked at the security footage and saw that a police officer put it there.
I'll be able to get the 303 references cost all of us.
The police department released a statement saying that the officer was simply returning the bag of milk to who they believed was the owner.
What are those pants?
I guess men are very simple creatures because these guys were entertained by a squeaky plant.
This is the next bar.
This is the English grass whistle.
This cat was really upset that they woke up from their nap.
What happened? Do you wake yourself up? No, you are so very grumpy.
Subscribers sent me a video of their old dog that shakes like this whenever they leave the house.
We're only going to be gone for 15 minutes. Oh my god.
I found a really cool website that can help you replace the word very with a more eloquent word. I found someone that can make some incredible art using string. Hundreds of protesters showed up to claim that birds aren't real and are actually robots controlled by the government. You might not understand his language, but you will know exactly what this guy is talking about.
Mira, te voy a explicar lo que me hace feliz, ¿ves? Esto de acá, sí, mira. Y eso por ahí. Y la vieja de allá.
This Scottish person breaks their brain when they realize they can't pronounce purple burglar alarm.
There's some Scottish people that kind of say purple burglar alarm, 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 burglar.
This organization opened up a fake store where nothing was labeled.
What's all this unmarked stuff?
It's just regular food.
How can you tell what's what?
They don't even have signs.
There's salt, there's like sugar written on the labels.
This is the regular shopping experience for somebody who's partially sighted or blind.
Among Us! Among Us!
This company thought it would be a good idea to put a slide in their office.
Am I walking you or are you walking me? Oh, I'm walking you, okay.
For the longest time, these people couldn't figure out where their cat was.
No. Oh, no. Winston, no. No, Winston, no. Oh.
This barber wanted to see how his clients would react if he randomly gave them a kiss. I had no idea swans were this affectionate with each other.
The Wii is so much simpler than it looks. The sensor bar is just two infrared lights that the remote uses to figure out where the TV is. That means you can actually replace this with two candles.
Build wealth every day with Trading 212. Invest with zero commission and earn 5.2% interest on your uninvested pounds. Get paid every day. Withdraw anytime. Get the Trading 212 app now and join over 2.5 million clients.
Some cities in Finland are starting to use underground waste disposal systems. When you throw garbage down the chute, a strong air current moves it to a designated waste facility.
Okay, because...
Roger! Are you okay?
Yeah.
What did you do?
This person went up to Beeple, who is the third most valuable artist in the world, and asked him to draw a stick figure.
Hey people, can I show you a magic trick? Okay, so can you just draw a stick figure real quick? Okay. Not much of an artist. Okay. Thanks, man.
After showing the drawing on social media, people started messaging him offering thousands of dollars for the drawing of the stick figure. Imagine seeing this right outside your front door. These police officers wanted to raise awareness about violence against women, so they walked a mile in high heels.
Bro, you recording me? No, don't record.
I guess if you have a paper receipt and a record, you can turn yourself into a DJ. It's not uncommon for people in China to have large families live together in one home. This particular home has 140 family members living together. Their home has two buildings that are 11 stories tall with over 60 bathrooms. Here's a frog in a boat that's being powered by a tadpole motor. This person was trying to look for meteors, but looked away at the worst time. This guy lost one of his eyes to cancer, but he had a great idea to replace it. He created a custom LED titanium flashlight to put in his head. Some people think this might be dangerous, but he has been wearing this flashlight for 2 years and it never gets hot.
Come back in the house.
The aerodynamics of a plane are very sensitive. This pilot sticks his hands outside the window to show how drastic the change is.
Don't talk into the mic, win a free hoodie. What's your name? How old are you? Do you understand? You gotta say yes to understand. Does that work? What's your name? Do you understand? Okay.
This is pretty crazy. I have never seen a dog shed this much.
Sitting there beating her up.
This poor little guy didn't see the skeleton until it was too late. So, what do you think this bird is doing? That is the end of this video. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. This poor guy. This poor guy needed some medical.
What?
Choose the next level. Play now.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. This crab grabbed a jellyfish and then put it on its head to protect itself from predators. A cardinal stopped by to say hello, but when it was time to say goodbye, the bird didn't want to go.
He likes you, honey.
This person made a submarine out of Legos and then bombed it by using firecrackers. This is Polaris, which is also called the North Star. What makes this star so special is because it hardly moves in the night sky. The North Star is positioned almost directly above Earth's northern axis, and as a result, stays still while other stars move. There's a really weird product that's supposed to make your neck absolutely ripped. Here's a giant African snail eating a carrot. These people have perfected a method to permanently bend huge logs of wood in a certain way. What you're looking at right now is a caterpillar with transparent skin. Those white lines you see is a caterpillar breathing through its respiratory system. In case you didn't know, some baby squirrels get caught in something called a milk trance. It happens when they get too excited while they're drinking milk.
From the first moment anyone set eyes on her, they were hooked.
A wife who alienates her husband risks her life. An evil presence is in his family.
It's completely harmless and only lasts a few seconds. This guy made himself a motorized treadmill. A dust devil appeared and started shaking this one random palm tree.
Look at that palm tree.
Here's how big our sun is compared to other suns throughout the universe. These people accidentally dropped a bucket in the ocean, and this beluga whale was kind enough to return it. These are called cow-nose rays, and they can be found traveling in large groups near Australia. This lion was hunting for buffalo when she ended up getting completely surrounded by them. After a few terrifying hours, the buffaloes eventually gave up and walked away.
Dude, my cat is yoked. She's literally doing muscle ups, bro. Bro, what are you doing? Come on, let's go. One more. Yeah! There it is. Uh-huh.
This company made a stop-motion animation of putting a car ramp on a car. This diver was scuba diving when he found a massive string of sea salp. A sea salp is a collection of separate microorganisms that work together to create one big organism. This bike is powered by pumping it back and forth. Here's a great visual showing how much land Native Americans lost in North America. The blue and red represents land owned by Native Americans. This is what a pilot sees when they fly a plane at night. A police officer noticed that someone was trying to get his attention. He found out that this person's baby stopped breathing. The officer performed CPR, but only managed to get one small breath from the baby. They rushed over to the hospital where the baby was saved and able to breathe normally again. The doctors agreed that the baby would not have survived without the actions of the officer. These people found another Tesla driver that was asleep at the wheel.
It's 8E something or other.
He's sleeping.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's sleeping.
Who knew melting a lock could look so delicious? This person was riding a motorcycle when they didn't see the train safety barrier come down. A bystander saw what happened and ran over to help. This little kiwi got really excited when it discovered a hidden food box in its enclosure. This dog has a condition where every time it gets excited, it faints for about a second. The owners checked in with various doctors to see if it was something serious like a seizure, but turns out it's completely harmless. The owners state that their dog is very happy and doesn't seem to be bothered too much by this neurological condition. This dog gets really excited whenever it hears someone say popcorn.
Popcorn.
Did you discuss any of this with Rita?
No, but I will if you don't do the right thing. If you truly care about this family like you're saying, you will let my daughter and her sweet children.
These police officers got word that people were stealing items and bringing them out the back door, so they simply waited for them to come out.
Fruit 2. Brandon, grab an arm here.
This chubby cat isn't interested in going on a treadmill.
Roll. You.
This is how a commercial for iced coffee is created. Many places have laws where food and beverage commercials are not allowed to use CGI, so everything still needs to be done the old-fashioned way. This person tried cleaning a massive rug during a sandstorm.
What's up, buddy? Hi, buddy.
You can make a leaf move on water by using soap. This soap lowers the surface tension of the water, which makes it harder for the water to stick to the leaf, which causes it to move around. This is called the Thatcher effect, where an image looks completely fine until you turn it right side up. Here's a moth that really doesn't want to be touched. Every day, this guy makes a trip to the market by balancing pineapples on his head. Here's a quick look at the race to be the most valuable company in the world. There was an earthquake in Italy last night, and you can really see how much things were shaking. This is what a professional racing sailboat looks like. This is probably the strongest bed in the world. This bed is so strong that it can withstand the force of having a car dropped on top of it. The bed was designed to act as a panic room in the event of an emergency.
That's it?
That's it.
Just keep walking. Get it up.
Rosie!
What are you doing here?
By using some pretty smooth film tricks, these people made it look like this staircase had some magical abilities.
Stairwell, designed by Filipino architect Rafael Nelson of Uganda.
This is called a spirit bear, and they can only be found in North America. They're actually a black bear that carries a recessive gene that turns their fur white. There's currently over 465,000 black bears and fewer than 400 spirit bears in the wild. This elephant was kind enough to pick up some trash that fell on the ground. This company designed a parachute for helicopters. A diver found this tiny cat shark off the coast of Wales.
Oh, Mrs. Brown usually reads me a story before bed. I don't suppose
Not a bedtime story.
These guys were on a motorcycle when a tiger started chasing after them. This guy decided to fill up an entire backpack with mayonnaise to see what would happen.
I think that's good because when we do the drawstring, it's gonna squeeze it a little bit.
Oh no.
Make sure when you have your mayonnaise in your backpack, you smooth it over. You ready? Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Here's a smart frog that decided to cool off under an air conditioner. If you don't want to get stitches from a doctor, it's now possible to use glue instead. This glue is made from a natural protein that seals an injury shut within seconds.
It's applied directly to the wound site and activated with light to form a complete seal. Unlike stitching or staples, Metro promotes the healing of tissue, allows the site to recover, and returns that tissue to normal function in just half the time.
Here's a really weird optical illusion. Each piece is exactly the same size, but when placed right next to each other, one appears bigger than the other. This person works at a valet service and had to park a car that was covered in bugs. This elephant stopped by to check out these tourists. Here's a really itchy baby rhino. This dog had to wear the cone of shame, and the cat was pretty happy about it. This company sells bikes that have been combined with a treadmill. This is what it looks like to paint using virtual reality. The amount of pollen that was on this tree is pretty amazing. There's an artist that has her daughter draw a design. When the drawing is complete, the mom uses that design as the basis of her painting. This cat is completely deaf, so she's always surprised when her owner greets her. Instead of having a monster that lives under your bed, here's a monster that lives in your sleeve. This family has a dog that likes to pretend that it's injured.
ว่ามีต่อยหลังกันกับ ก้าวเกียร์ต้อยเวลาเจ็บปวดรวดร้าวมากครับ
This newborn turtle really wasn't sure if he wanted to come out of his shell or not. This is what it's like to buy traditional ice cream in Turkey. It's actually not uncommon to see a river of ducks flow through the streets of Vietnam.
What's that?
This is what a caterpillar looks like when it's still inside of its egg. This boy discovered that he has the same physical disability as his woman.
Oh, you ain't coming? Oh, hi, sweetheart. I'm like, I can't get anywhere. Can we turn this way and see your arm?
This garbage truck came to empty out the trash, but ended up throwing away the entire bin. A bunch of money was scattered all over the highway, so these people were kind enough to pull over and pick up the litter. This is actually illegal, and the term for this is called theft by finding. This helicopter pilot has some incredible aim. An artist took over 4,000 individual photographs, cut them out by hand, and made a stop-motion animation. Here's a really grumpy bug. This is how astronauts stay in shape while floating in space. Here's what a sea anemone looks like when it goes for a swim. In case you didn't know, this is the current state of climbing Mount Everest. So many people want to climb Mount Everest that there's now traffic jams. Instead of using crash test human dummies, this organization uses fake dog dummies. Their purpose is to test out dog safety harnesses to see which ones work the best. This person dressed up as a YouTuber apology video.
I'm sorry for making a TikTok at my grandmother's funeral. Sorry for filming a dead body. Please forgive me. And make sure to subscribe and like for my gift card for a chance to win my gift card giveaway.
The United States Coast Guard busted this submarine that was transporting illegal narcotics.
It's gonna be hard to get on. Alto Tupaco!
A group of photographers stumbled upon a secret bear meeting. These people did a prank using a fake power outlet. This is a nuclear-powered icebreaker, and it's one of the strongest ships in the world. Its job is to escort cargo ships and rescue other ships that get stuck in the ice. Here's a really rare caterpillar that was found in Singapore. It might look like gummy candy, but it's actually very dangerous and can deliver a nasty sting. This person parked his car on a hill, but forgot to use the parking brake, so his car rolled right off. Luckily, nobody got hurt. There was a baby locked inside a car when it was 90 degrees outside and the mom was inside a store for over 20 minutes. The police were called in to rescue the baby.
Is this your car?
Yes, sir.
Open it up right now.
Right when the police show up to save the baby, the mom helps unlock the door and is then immediately arrested.
Is that your child? Yes, then you come here. Turn around, put your hands behind your back. The car isn't even running.
The baby was alright, but was still taken to the hospital as a precaution. Here's a really cool survival skill on how to make plastic rope from a bottle. Here's a great comparison showing how much fuel a rocket burns in terms of elephants.
Слышу, вольер трясется, это Тёма пытается сам залезть на гамак. Смотрите, какая умничка. Ну, умничка, молодец, ты зайенька. Ой, ты горжусь тобой, горжусь тобой.
There are so many mosquitoes in Russia that the mosquitoes clump together to make huge tornadoes. Here's a demonstration showing how easy it is to power an LED light bulb compared to an incandescent or fluorescent. This is what the auroras of Jupiter look like. The auroras on Jupiter can be 1,000 times brighter than the aurora borealis here on Earth. This monkey wanted to see what this photographer was taking a picture of.
Can I have your cheese? Can I have that? Can I have your cheese? Can I have it? Can I have it? Give me that. Give me that. Give me your cheese.
These people work together to save someone stuck in rushing floodwater.
يا رب يا رب هيا يا رب هيا هيا
A few seconds after being pulled to safety, a car came charging in at the same spot.
سبحانك يا والله كنت مش تضرب ويزح والله كان الله لا 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 لا.
This dog got caught eating a bag of chips, but didn't really seem to care. The wheels on this RC car are moving so fast that they become distorted. This person turned on their hose and a whole bunch of ice came out. This dog is trying to wake up this tired pig. The Tour de France is probably the most famous bike race in the world, so this guy rode his bike over the contestants and got away with it. This boy lost one of his eyes last year from cancer. A few days ago, he got his very first prosthetic eye.
Yeah, let me flip that. There we go.
I see mommy.
This baby elephant was trying to scare away a photographer. This crow and this dog are best friends and love to do everything together. Here's the cat edition of the bottle cap challenge. If you're a beekeeper, you might need to order bees in the mail. This beekeeper ordered some queen bees to place in beehives that don't have any queens.
How the fuck did he get them in there so clever? It's pretty smart, isn't it? Here we go, here we go. Look at them go! Look at them go, guys! So how cool is that? He's put them in toilet rolls this time.
This very important whale shark was escorted by 2 dolphin bodyguards. A slow-moving avalanche moved through a parking lot in Russia. Nobody got hurt, but many of the cars were damaged from the weight of the snow. This child jumped on a luggage conveyor belt at an airport and went for the ride of his life. This cat was chasing this mouse when it totally lost track of it. Here's how much money each country has spent on their military throughout the years. You can really see the impact that World War II had on military spending. This is what it's like to go swimming with mobile arrays. This person has a pet squirrel that loves a good massage. This dad got his daughter a pet pig and she started crying tears of joy.
She's crying. No, you two lunatics.
Oh, my baby.
Wait a minute, we're gonna get food. Hurry up, wait.
A photographer captured some incredible video footage on top of mountains in Norway. This police officer pulled over this woman and gave her an $80 ticket because she was driving with a broken rear light.
Get you the sign there where the X is.
So you don't even give a warning for this?
You've been driving around for 6 months like that.
I'm truthful.
She refused to pay for the ticket, which means the officer had to arrest her.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I'm placing you under arrest.
She decided that she didn't want to pay for the ticket and drove away.
Get out of the car.
You better leave me. You did not have to taser me.
You wouldn't comply. You wouldn't get out. And then you tried to kick me. So, yes, I did.
Yeah, I tried to kick you because I'm a country girl because no, I didn't.
And you got tased because of it.
A photographer found a rare white lion cub in South Africa. It's estimated that there's only about 15 white lions in the wild. These guys started going around and inviting random people to join their water gun fight. A bird in Uganda is using the wind to hover with very little effort. This is an automatic device locksmiths use to crack open a safe. The process can take anywhere from a few minutes to over 15 hours, as you have no idea when the combination will be correct. A professor created a teeter-totter on the border of the United States and Mexico so citizens of both countries could form friendships. This man lost his dog over 3 years ago, but recently got a tip that his dog was spotted on the street. He took a bus over to the last known location and found his dog.
Georgie! Georgie! Жена, ха! Жена, Жена, рогона хармичо.
A bus in Russia didn't have a spare wheel available, so instead used a giant log.
Запах жженого древесины.
Выпь за это.
Конечно, он сейчас в крышку асфальта какой-нибудь ебанет.
Пиздец так нахуй, подожди, блядь, а то мы сейчас с этими съемками, блядь.
These people were driving on a road in Russia when a helicopter started flying right over them.
Офигеть! Офигеть, блин, это у нас снимает сейчас?
The driver started going at speeds of over 120 miles per hour to keep up with the helicopter. This man surprised his brother that he hasn't seen in over 20 years. This dog is being trained to run over to her owner and then sit right down, but she wanted to add a little something extra. Every time this person says spaghetti, their cat likes to roll over.
Ah, spaghetti! Spaghetti! Ah, spaghetti! Ah, spaghetti!
This dog is a little uneasy about having a new puppy added to the family.
You're gonna change any more movies? I wish guys still dress. Some probably do. You should.
This monkey fell off a tree and then swam underwater.
Whoa. Oh my god. Jag tittar på video. I got it on video.
A photographer captured this incredible lightning strike over New York City.
Oh my god.
This person found a mouse that appeared dead but was actually under a state called torpor. This is a state where an animal shuts down its body during life-threatening situations. This mouse spent the night in a cold desert, and torpor allowed the mouse to conserve heat and stay warm enough to survive. He warmed up the mouse in his car until it was back to a normal state.
Oh, hello. Good morning.
Bender, come here. Come here.
This manatee was caught drinking water from a water spout. Located in the middle of the United States is a shelter that rich people can hide in when the end of the world arrives. The luxury shelter has an indoor dog park, a movie theater, and a swimming pool.
Sensors. We have a pool, an indoor pool that's more like a resort pool.
Each condo costs about $2 million and is designed to provide safety from the outside world for up to 5 years.
The quality, the finishes, the functionality, the electronic windows, the entertainment systems. It's pretty neat to see people's reactions for the first time.
Oh my god. Oh.
This person took a floating magnetic top and put it inside of a smoke bubble. In case you didn't know, most rice farmers in the United States own a plane. Rice is grown in what is pretty much a lake, so the quickest way to evenly distribute seed is from an airplane. This company is developing a motorcycle airbag that covers the entire body of the biker. When someone gets in a crash, an airbag will deploy from the seat, turning the biker into a human burrito. This bird is called a mannequin, and they love to moonwalk to try and impress the ladies. This person created a virtual reality driving experience by putting a camera on a remote-controlled car. These are fire ants, and they're incredibly smart and strong when they work together. They have the ability to connect their bodies and float on water. They can also form into a giant ball that behaves like a pillow that can absorb hard forces. One of the biggest problems about donating shoes to children is that in just a few months, the shoes don't fit anymore. This charity developed a shoe for children living in poverty that will fit for several years. This shoe can stretch out 5 sizes above the original size. This cat was playing with a toy and it got stuck to its paw. An invasion of inflatable mattresses was filmed taking over this neighborhood. An Uber driver gave this restaurant worker a lift to work. On the way over, the worker told the driver about her financial struggles. A few hours later, the Uber driver surprised her with gifts to help her out.
Diane, so this morning I gave you an Uber ride to work?
Oh, yes.
And we had a conversation earlier?
Yes.
Okay, so I bought you a dress.
Oh my God.
Here's the dress.
Oh,
and then here's a $50 Visa gift card. So you can take that and get your house shoes and your robe when it's time, okay?
Thank you so much.
Here's a cat that's absolutely mesmerized by this camera. This YouTuber made cookies that were shaped like a phone and waited to get pulled over by the police.
Ale dlaczego zostałem zatrzymany?
Dlatego, że rozmawia pan przez telefon.
Pan rozmawia przez telefon komórkowy.
Przez telefon komórkowy?
Słuchawki. Tak, proszę pana.
Jaki telefon komórkowy?
Jest telefon. Czy trzyma pan? A! Fajnie, fajnie, daliśmy się.
Mandatu nie będzie?
Nie będzie, proszę pana, prowokacja się panu udała.
Nie będzie mandatu?
Ale tu nie ma za co, ciasteczko.
This is what the beauty of Greenland looks like. Here's a cheetah that loves to go for a ride in a Jeep. There's a type of mineral called sodalite that glows when you shine UV light on it. The air vent in this person's car jumps to hyperspeed at the lightest touch. Here's an extreme close-up of what the surface of the sun looks like. This is actual video footage recorded from NASA. This dog finally had enough of getting bothered by this kitten. This person got off the train and sprinted as fast as they could to try and make it over to the next stop in time. A photographer focused his camera to be fixated on the Milky Way to capture Earth's rotation. A driver stopped at a stoplight and the entire front bumper fell off the car. The driver then got out of the vehicle and simply taped it back on.
She's gonna put it back on. She's gonna try to put it back on. I told her that tape won't. I know, she got it taped in the middle of traffic. That's what I'm saying. That's what.
Many cheetahs in zoos suffer from anxiety, so emotional support dogs are often placed in their cages to help them. This is actual time-lapse video footage of a sunset on Mars. The atmosphere on Mars makes sunsets blue instead of red like on Earth. A curious cheetah wanted to stop by and see what was going on.
Yeah, there it is. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, there's a very laughing photo. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, take a photo. It's very late to see a photo like this. Sure. Don't be hasty. I'm telling you the truth.
In case you didn't know, the forests of Madagascar are being destroyed. This is time-lapse footage showing how the forests have disappeared over several decades. A curious Shiba discovered a caterpillar. A microburst in Nevada dumped a ton of water in just a few minutes. This person made a platform game that uses objects from around the room. I'm sure by now everyone has seen those videos about how ramen noodles can fix anything. So now potholes are being fixed in roads using the same idea, except they're using plastic instead of noodles. A photographer recorded the incredible beauty of the Northern Lights. The Great Pacific Garbage Patch is a 1.6 million square kilometer area that has been around since the 1970s. This simulation shows how this patch of plastic formed over the years. The good news is that this patch has gotten smaller. These sharks can only see blue and green light, so scientists recorded these sharks using a filter and discovered something incredible. The sharks absorb blue light from the sun and then send out green light from their skin. These sharks communicate with other sharks by flashing this green light from their bodies.
So cute. So cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh, good kiss. Oh, good kiss.
This person was born with a really long thumb. This person put down tinfoil to prevent their cat from jumping up on the counter. This person jumped off the top of an old ship from over 70 feet up. This heron put a fly on the water as bait to catch a fish.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
A diver in the Czech Republic went for a swim under the ice. This baby bear's brother got stuck in a dumpster and the mother couldn't get him out. The police arrived and helped rescue the other baby bear. The inside of this mushroom turns blue when it becomes exposed to oxygen. These birds move in a mesmerizing fashion whenever a wave comes in and scares them away. All the cars moved over to make room for this ambulance in Sweden. There's a bed sheet that you can tear away whenever it gets dirty, or if you just need a fresh sheet.
A pet, or anything. Just simply peel away that layer to reveal a clean one below. Peel-aways is made from a non-woven bamboo fiber blend. Each sheet has 5 layers, and this means you can sleep on peel-aways for up to 50 nights. And they act as a mattress protector as well. Each layer of peel-aways is also 100% waterproof, so no spill or mess will penetrate to the layer below.
This poor dog doesn't know how to get out of jail. This person was driving while their car was on fire, but they didn't seem to be bothered by it. This father told his son to close his eyes so he can magically fill up the maple syrup. This person found a snake that got stuck on a piece of duct tape. By using cooking oil, the snake was able to safely get removed from the tape. This person created some incredible doodle art. Here's a cat that doesn't really look like a cat. This is what a snake fight looks like. There's no biting, just a lot of twisting and tying. These two snakes are fighting over dominance of a territory.
These guys are incredibly quick snakes. I do have to be a bit careful.
This is what a bleeding mushroom looks like. This seagull was just minding its business when a beluga whale started nibbling on his feet. For some reason, the seagull didn't fly away and didn't seem to be bothered. This is a device that alerts your computer to go back to a certain screen when someone unexpectedly walks in on you. About 80 people put on a blue shirt and walked into a Best Buy store to look like an employee. The actual employees of the store were confused and weren't sure what to do.
Leave the store right now. The fact that you're in the same outfit as us, we would like to ask you to leave the store, please. Just go up the escalator, please. Back here now.
I've got to leave because I'm wearing the same clothes you're wearing?
Yes, we'd like you to leave.
Eventually, the police were called in, but since they legally can't do anything, nobody was arrested.
You can ask these people to leave, but we're not going to arrest anybody for wearing a blue polo shirt. So. Here's a weird fish that walks on the seafloor by using legs.
This is how I double my money. Might be illegal.
This is what it looks like to light a match at a microscopic level and in slow motion. There's a restaurant that likes to pour flaming sauce on top of their burgers. This longboarder likes to travel at speeds of over 70 miles per hour.
My poop.
This person likes to make cake disguised as everyday items. In case you didn't know, you can buy yourself a drone with a flamethrower attached to it. A diver came face to face with a great white shark. This dog is scared of escalators, so the owner stops to help out. This leopard was having trouble trying to figure out how to eat this porcupine. Here's some incredible shots showing the beauty of Switzerland. That's in this video. Hopefully I was able to make your day just a little better, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This baby tried ice cream for the very first time and instantly fell in love.
Ice cream for her birthday party. No. Legally, let go. Let go. Let go. You got a helping grip.
A 64-year-old man went on a kayaking trip by himself and disappeared. The police found him alive 3 days later by tracking the last location of his cell phone. He is currently recovering in a local hospital. This cat was caught doing sit-ups underneath a car. A coyote and a badger were spotted hunting together in California. Badgers and coyotes actually have a long history of hunting for food together. If a coyote chases an animal down a hole, the badger will chase it and catch it. If a badger chases an animal out of the hole, the coyote will chase the animal above the ground. These traditional Maasai men from Kenya were having fun using phone filters for the very first time. Here's a good example of how fast a forest fire can move. The timestamp shows that the firefighters had less than 2 minutes to get out of the area. These are 2 ribbon eels, and this is what they look like when they swim. This is what happens when you light a tea bag on fire. In some places in Vietnam, it might be difficult to find flat land to grow rice, so instead they are grown on hills using steps called terraces. There's a plant in India that can give you an instant temporary tattoo. This person designs fidget spinners that present an animation when you spin it. Here's a behind-the-scenes look of the type of engineering that goes into developing the autopilot system for Tesla. I know I already showed a similar video before, but this time they dug the hole even deeper to make the sounds even stranger. This person created his own radio setup in his house that allows him to speak with astronauts living on the International Space Station.
And I will have about a 10-minute window to attempt contact with the International Space Station. Hello, this is Larry in Minnesota. Nice to talk with you.
Oh, Minnesota? Man, we're kind of a low pass for you guys, huh?
Yes, you are. I am running a vertical antenna, which is not the best way to do this, but it's working for me.
That is super clear up here. Nice equipment.
This person owns an overly aggressive romantic cat.
Stop. No.
A few days ago, over 200 people grabbed a scooter and drove through the streets of Los Angeles. The police weren't too happy about the situation. These 2 Americans took a train ride through a part of China that doesn't get very many tourists, and people couldn't stop staring. This bartender noticed that a man was choking and rushed over. After a few thrusts, the food was dislodged and the man's life was saved. There's a type of bird that will dive underwater and grab the suckerfish that are stuck on whale sharks for a good meal. This person took 99 phones, put them in a wagon, and started walking down an empty street and instantly created a traffic jam on Google Maps. A company developed a new type of cast that allows it to get wet or dirty.
So if your kitten's being really annoying, this is what you do. Just roll it up in a little ball. He likes it, he doesn't mind.
This person rode their bike on the train and crashed and broke a window. This is called a sea angel, which is a type of slug that can swim deep underwater. This dog is a local celebrity in Georgia because it always barks at traffic when children need to cross the street. Here's a cool graph showing the most populated cities in the world.
Good morning, Pebbles. Hi. Good morning. Hi. You want to cuddle? Hi, good morning.
This is called a wonderpuss, and the reason why it's so special is because it can inflate and deflate its body like a balloon. Here's a dog with a very unhappy and unsatisfied face. These guys were having some fun messing around with slow motion. This poor guy is having a difficult time saying Happy Valentine's Day.
Happy
Happy
Valentine's
Valentine
Day.
Day.
Happy Valentine's Day. Perfect? I thought you were... I thought, yeah. Okay, let's see it. Tell her.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't understand you.
These people wanted to experience the thrill of standing behind an airplane that's about to take off. The back window of this person's car got completely flipped because of the force of the wind.
Hello.
Look at this. It's a perfect snowball.
Here's a behind-the-scenes look of how this stop-motion animation was made. This dad made a viral video with his daughter being amazed with looking at tools.
Look at this one.
The company that makes the tools saw the video and sent her an entire box full of trowels.
That's a lot of trowels, huh?
Hello.
This person created the perfect loop. This is why you probably shouldn't give yourself a haircut.
Oh, no. Oh my god. I'm about to cry. No.
But he's holding it with his hand. He's holding it with his hand. Hi, buddy. Where's your ball? Hi, buddy. Oh, no!
Oh, okay, this is gonna be easy. Sorry, buddy.
This random guy walked behind the counter at a restaurant and pretended that he worked there and started taking orders.
I can help you right here. Right next in line. You're next. Okay. Hey, what can I get for you? Okay. Yeah, we actually have our pick two. Yeah, you pick two, so you can get like a sandwich, a bowl of soup.
A manager then asked him where his work uniform was.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot my apron at home. Yeah. You want me to just go to the back and get a new one? Okay.
He pretended to get a new apron and then just left.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright. There you go. Why do you like the earlobes? It's so crazy.
This is a speed chess competition where each side has 3 minutes to finish a game of chess. Just to show off his confidence, this chess champion spent his first 20 seconds on the clock getting comfy. He ended up winning with over 40 seconds left to spare. This person likes to pretend that she's sad to get cute reactions from her dogs. There's a sport where the objective is to take a toy torpedo and throw it into the opponent's goal. The hard part is that both goals are deep underwater and people are allowed to try and wrestle it away from you. This person likes to go to protests and draw the action. This person got a little too close to the blowhole of a whale. This snowboarder triggered an avalanche and this rabbit was about to get buried. The rabbit was so fast that it ran over the top of the avalanche and escaped. This thing is the very definition of an all-terrain vehicle. These scientists wanted to observe the aerodynamics of birds by having them fly through soap bubbles. There's a strange science experiment called the Pharaoh Serpent that can make it look like you spawned something from another world. A wakeboarder found a perfectly flat lake to ride on. This drone got a little too close to this crocodile. This is how dangerous the coronavirus is compared to other, more notable recent outbreaks.
Say.
These people captured their dog slamming through a glass table on their home security camera.
Don't say anything. Grab torch.
Luckily, the dog wasn't hurt, and the owner made sure that the dogs didn't step on the glass. These people took a regular drone and scaled it up so that it would be big enough for a human to ride in. This poor cat got a brain freeze from eating ice cream. This person has the ability to draw using both hands at the same time. Here's a smart and innovative idea that can help get you out of a muddy situation. This person found a really angry toad. These scientists took a 3,000-year-old mummy to a hospital to scan his throat. They wanted to scan his throat because they wanted to learn what this mummy sounded like. For the first time in over 3,000 years, scientists were able to create this one sound of what this person probably sounded like. That is what a 3,000-year-old mummy sounds like. This driver ran into a giant rock and didn't even really seem to notice. This is called a life straw, and the purpose is that it allows you to drink clean, filtered water from dirty places. To see if it actually works, this person took some water from a pond and put it under a microscope. Under the microscope, you can see many things living in this pond water. He then took some pond water using the life straw to see if the microorganisms were filtered out. Here's a good visual of how much $1 billion is.
So let's say 1 grain of rice is equivalent to 100K, and 10 grains of rice would be then a million. Well, how much is a billion? So my Saturday night consisted of counting 10,000 grains of rice, one by one. That is $1 billion, where each grain of rice is worth 100K. I just bought you like a Lamborghini right here, and I didn't even notice it was gone.
This is a blue button jellyfish. This person can make a paper origami swan using only his mouth. This person walked into a store and simply walked out without paying, and the cashier couldn't believe it.
so bad.
You can see the exact moment when this cat realizes that it got stuck. Here's an extreme close-up of a microscopic worm that can be found in many ponds and lakes. The eye of this whale got really close to get a better look at the scuba diver. Someone bought an old abandoned lighthouse and turned it into a hotel. The hotel is located 34 miles off the coast of the United States and is only accessible from a boat or helicopter. After a few months of cleaning up and upgrading, the lighthouse was ready to open.
Now it's the equivalent of a one-star hotel.
A great white shark started biting at this cage with scuba divers inside. A few days ago, a swarm of monkeys took over the streets of a city in Thailand. This is what happens when two bobcats run into each other in a forest. This woman was being bothered by a creepy man, so she ran over to this live streamer and pretended that he was her friend.
I'm sorry. With my friend.
Hi. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Good to see you. It's alright. Have a good night, man.
Hi.
See you.
Where from?
Australia.
It's okay?
Yeah, fine. See you, man.
Okay. See you.
Have a good night.
Eventually the man left and she thanked him for helping her.
Are you in danger?
Yes, pretty dangerous.
Really?
Here's a dog that only has 2 legs but doesn't seem too bothered about it. This guy went into a coffee shop and started levitating a napkin. This is what it would be like if humans behaved like dogs. This guy figured out the best way to eat spaghetti.
Beach crawling around the fort.
This is a water bear, and it's a microscopic animal. What's so interesting about this creature is that it's been around for about 500 million years. During that time, they have survived 5 mass extinctions throughout Earth's history. They also have the ability to live without food or water for more than 30 years. This paddle surfer in Australia was relaxing on the water when 2 whales started to follow. A crowd of people got onto an elevator to pull off a prank. The elevator made an announcement that too many people are on and someone needs to leave. They stopped her before she left to tell her that it was all a joke. This person likes to help their cat with cleaning itself. This student had a question for his teacher while taking an online course.
Okay, Professor, go ahead. Type your question. What is it? Of course you can go to the bathroom. Yes, you can.
This is a machine with 100 individual gears. In order to make the last gear at the end and make one full rotation, the first gear needs to be spun a googol amount of times. That's the number 1 with 100 zeros after it. Long story short, it would take more energy in the entire universe just to rotate the very last gear. Check out this incredible view in Greece. This is what it's like to walk through an ice cave in Iceland.
You're joking! This is a glowing cave of ice, Mike. Daddy. Alright, I got this.
Все присутствует. Естественно,
This person was just going about their day when a giant piece of metal crashed through their car. This whale took a giant bite out of this school of fish. This person found something hiding in the sand. People in Italy are not allowed to leave their homes right now, so neighbors are spending time working out together. This is the CN Tower in Toronto, Canada, and it creates what appears to be random colors of light on the side of the building. A photographer cracked the code and discovered that if you take a picture of each line and then stitch them together, they create certain images. This person looked out their window on a plane and saw this incredible view of space. This massive cloud was spotted rolling through the sky. Here's a really floppy baby penguin. This artist created an incredible zoetrope. Aquariums around the world are closed to visitors right now, so many aquariums are letting their penguins go for a walk to look at other exhibits. This paraglider landed on top of the chute of another glider. This cat enjoys being pet while hanging upside down. Scientists will use a drone and hover over a whale and wait for it to blow water so they can study their mucus. This is data of pollution levels in China from January to March of this year. China enforced a lockdown of the entire country, ordering people to stay in their homes. In late January and early February, pollution levels were extremely low. Pollution levels began to rise in March once China allowed citizens to leave their homes again. This tuna fish was trying to eat some bread when it accidentally swallowed a seagull.
Tam leży, widzisz?
This This dog and cat both fell asleep like this. Sometimes you just need to look at things from a different perspective. This shark swam right in the middle of this giant ball of fish. Here's a dog that's really excited to go to bed.
Ready? Good night.
Just because many of us can't leave the house right now doesn't mean you can't explore the outdoors. This is what it's like to go biking in Utah. This person likes to go freediving under enormous icebergs. These cats all woke up at the same time because they felt an earthquake that was about to hit. There's nothing more fun than playing with your dog. Here's a dog that's afraid of the ocean. How would you like to eat at a restaurant like this? Don't you hate it when you're gaming and this happens to you? Don't forget to wash your hands thoroughly during these difficult times.
Nice.
Even he flipped up.
Yeah, he totally flipped.
This bald eagle was able to protect its eggs from a snowstorm that completely buried it. This beluga whale was very happy and fascinated to meet this penguin.
Piece number 2000. Took a long time, many hours, but thank you, thank you.
Here's a cat that's finally had enough. As an April Fool's prank, this dad told his kids that they open the schools back up and that they need a way for the school bus.
Hey girls, can you tell me what day it is?
Back to school.
Can you tell me the date?
I couldn't. No. April 4th. I hate you! Oh my god! He lies! It's April Fool's Day! I literally hate you!
This guy was so desperate to sneak out during lockdown that he dressed up as a bush.
Reached new extremes of how to sneak out.
Here's an easy animation showing how something like a satellite or the moon orbits Earth. At just the right trajectory and velocity, it's possible to make an object fall basically forever. Here's a cool device you can attach to your truck to basically turn it into a snowmobile. This train threw a wave of snow on people waiting at the station. With a little bit of editing magic, you can make your dreams come true. Many people love to ski and explore, but they're under lockdown right now, so this is the next best thing they can do. This person is blind, but he can still tell what type of soda is in each bottle.
Fanta. Give me the other bottle.
This one's the tough one. This is Coke Zero.
Here's a dog that knows how to play volleyball. This dog got really excited when their owner found them hiding. Every day, this cat brings a slipper to its owner. Here's a lizard with a really long tongue. This cat likes to put itself in glass bowls. Here's a really cool optical illusion. This powerful laser is used to clean rust off pieces of metal. This cat is 29 years old, but she still has the energy to demand pets when she wants them.
What do you want? What do you want? I don't understand. Oh, you want me to pet you? Okay, I got you.
Have you ever seen a starfish go for a walk? This ferret stole this camera and didn't want to give it back. This person kissed their kitten, and their kitten gave him a kiss right back. This huge jellyfish died and fell to the bottom of the ocean, and these creepy brittle starfish went to go eat it. This tortoise was so thirsty that it dunked its entire head underwater for a drink. Here's a really smooth bat trick. This person bought a cup of coffee and used a drone to go pick it up.
You want to eat? No, it's not time. You just ate.
These apes have a really unique feature about them. This YouTuber found a difficult puzzle that wants you to remove the contents out of the bottle without breaking it. The first step is to use the rock to undo the screw. After taking it out, the next challenge is putting it all back together. This cat has a strong sense of fashion. This cat gently pet this bird, and the bird didn't seem to be bothered.
How are you still asleep, little boy? Oh my gosh. Oh, good morning. Good morning. Hi. Hey. Hey.
Some people have to wait for the bus to get to work, while this guy waits to get on a giant moving ship. This cat doesn't want this cord to be plugged in. If you set up a time-lapse of the night sky and point it directly at the North Star, you will notice something interesting. As the Earth rotates, the other stars move, but the North Star stays still. This is why it's called the North Star, because it will always be in the northern sky. Here's a cool time-lapse showing how the continents were formed over millions of years. Here's a cat that really wanted to get some treats. These surfers had no idea that a massive whale was swimming right below them. Someone's luggage at the airport burst open, letting crabs to take over and run around. There's nothing more fun than skateboarding with your dog.
He's really getting the turning thing down.
Here's some of the tricks a professional fingerboarder can pull off. This guy found a relaxing pool of salt in Egypt. This person designed a backboard for a basketball hoop that makes it almost impossible to not score.
Oh, what are you doing?
What do you think this lizard is trying to do? An explorer captured this incredible shot on top of a mountain in Italy. Here's a sleepy cat that can hardly keep its eyes open. This man took his bare hand and put it through a stream of molten metal. Because of the Leidenfrost effect, the layer of moisture on his hand is protecting him from the heat of the metal. These people have a dog that was born deaf, so this is how they tell her when it's time to go for a walk.
She doesn't understand. This is how we tell her. We just thought the world should see this.
The sunlight on a cold morning makes the breath from this alpaca look like it's breathing fire.
Good boy!
This person has the ability to really bring drawings to life. This is what it's like to go skydiving in the Maldives. A photographer in New York City wanted to document what his neighbors are doing to stay busy during lockdown. This person found a strange light dancing in the clouds. This is called a crown flash, and it's a rare occurrence when sunlight becomes distorted from the magnetic field created by the cloud. This person is swimming in water with bioluminescent plankton that create a blue glow. Here's a cat that loves to snowboard. Scientists recently discovered what they believe could be the longest animal in the world. This is a siphonophore, which is kind of similar to a jellyfish. This particular animal is about 150 feet long, which is almost twice as long as a blue whale. Here's a happy snail drinking water from the sink.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
This is what the inside of a copper mine looks like. These dents you see in this carpet are made by a cat. This person has a cat that walks around the house on the same path every day. These are all ships carrying oil to deliver to the United States. Due to the fact that people are driving less because of the lockdown, these oil ships can't deliver their oil. The ships are waiting for someone to buy their oil, but because people aren't really driving, that means nobody is buying their oil. This guy was going for a drive in his convertible when the roof flew right off. Luckily, nobody was hurt. This YouTuber hacked into the security camera footage of a fake company in India that scams people for money. He was able to see exactly who he was talking to on the phone.
Sir, you need to go ahead and get it fixed, and there will be a one-time charge, sir, okay?
So hold on, why would you charge me when there's nothing wrong? That's quite normal.
No, there are certain technical thing that has to be fixed.
Technical things. Go on, try me. I'm quite technical.
This is why it's so important to wear a mask when you're out in public. Here's one seductive cat. Have you ever seen someone with moves like this? This person made a tensegrity table that is so strong he can stand on it.
Look at that! I can't believe it works. That's amazing. Didn't do it. Yes! Woo!
One.
You guys really enjoyed the glowing blue waves from the last episode, so here's some more footage. This octopus used its skin to make it look like a giant ball to scare away predators.
Do you think it's doing this for like kind of
a little wider video?
making us think he's so big and
He's
threatening?
coming towards us.
Just gently back off a bit.
Yeah.
He wants us to know that he's too big to slurp.
It's like a parachute.
Oh,
Look at
cool.
This child tried to climb on the shelf when a robot came to save the day. This is called an umbrella bird. What makes this bird so interesting is that it has a long, inflatable wattle that is used to amplify their calls. This dog got really frustrated when playing a game of Connect 4. A few days ago, a massive asteroid about 1.5 miles wide came very close to Earth. The nearest it got to Earth was about 3.9 million miles away, but when it comes to space, that's really close.
Can I get a few words?
This is what's actually happening when you're struggling to put your charger in the outlet. These guys found some interesting sand while walking on the beach.
Yo, that's wrong.
This person invented a machine that can pet a dog. This guy was revving the engine of his Lamborghini to show off when it suddenly caught on fire. He had to leave the vehicle as his entire car was engulfed in flames within seconds.
How you doing?
These girls were about to film themselves dancing when the mail lady showed up. These people are acting like they've never seen two dogs go for a ride together.
It's like it's the third time.
Here's a little tiny baby squid going for a walk. This landscape in Spain looks like the surface of Mars. Here's a time-lapse showing how much the city of Dubai changed from 1984 to 2018. Here's a tortoise munching on a cactus. This is called a hooded grebe, and they have one of the most ridiculous courtship dances you will ever see. This cat has a really interesting way of begging for treats from their owner. A curious dolphin swam up to these divers to see what was going on. The future has arrived, and it's pretty incredible.
Tesla, I've had a bit too much to drink. Can you take me home? Thanks, really appreciate it.
This farmer found a way to solve world hunger.
you.